Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. Get him! Local! This one! What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing. And monsters here. Jill must be busy. This one. Now, Torgal! To me, Flames! Attack! Over here!
There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am the Statesman of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Nilfos. Yes! Yes!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty with the hills and calling with a Akashic?
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Come on.
surrounded.
Like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Let's go.
all said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're... where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? But at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Master Sid.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But no. Be seeing ya.
He's a surly super.
However, I'm being... That is as what? Well...
If it's knowledge you seek.
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oh, blacksmith. It's and
Well, I'll...
She can't glow what up. I've told.
I know. Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about. We all admire your dedication.
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. The crystals. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears help this?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia.
You wouldn't. There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much. I can make the draft if you could...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forest. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure...
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help. If it weren't the ring...
It was it brought back some unhappy
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades. The ring brought it all back. Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth...
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even.
So what? You're an armourer.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village for... My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see.
Then just this once. Make peace with being... Swallow your pride. And focus on keeping the Cursebreakers armed, and provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's...
In Dravozd.
Dravozd, eh? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get...
Good luck with that. Good girl. Be safe. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Too slow. Bahamut! Waken, wind! Nice try. Over here! Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? Of course. Go safely.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
The free cities and the sea.
Let's go. All right. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't back in...
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was out...
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You could...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the lot. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way. Cool.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the...
I know I'm off by up. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some I need leather for the bellows and nothing. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunt.
Come on. Yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we? Straight home now. I dare say that will be it.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
No.
Well, I'll be damned. You know what this means?
Sorry about... And take back it. That thing you built us is an honest to... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give...
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forge. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for long. Our secret for yours. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all his talent and left. Is it any wonder I hate his...
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna...
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme, these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their... But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do. I'll save this...
All right. It'll be a nice little...
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder...
Not here. Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
all said it was an army of Akasha.
Is this what you...
Yes,
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh,
The man you helped today was my man back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soul. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change.
And we will.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'll do it. Pick that. And you're sure he wanted me?
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honor for us. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a single life, what was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to up.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygone. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or is...
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Anything else? To what do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker.
Jeez.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Cid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Cid.
right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was close.
Don't let the conflict be cleared. Without the pay, and I'll stand if I'm going first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
It's over. All yours, Torvald.
Get him!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Welcome us.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Fight at last. We're all going to die.
Us.
Over here!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? A blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this! Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Over here!
Yours, Torgal.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one
thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to but there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipment to join him there when we're ready to sail for it.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shoot still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Clive, here you go. Always something in there.
What about Zeldoric? Didn't
does
you?
No.
Yeah.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Only try.
If so, he's more so
That right there.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story? Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want? No scratches, right? And?
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burn.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe yet still it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a... Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch. All depends on where we're putting into port, Matt.
Yes. It's not as if we can put a... We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who...
The Professor! I'll go and tell you...
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spot, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted? Very little is known of Ash. And the information, we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since, if there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters.
All right, all right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive.
Do you think you can get us back to that?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? But then, if it wasn't hard.
Well said. Thank you, lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of...
Probably more Mid. I need everyone in the ale. I'll fetch Joshua.
Aye, aye, Captain.
My Lord Marquis.
Yeah.
It's very... There are buts and... My lord, I know that I have...
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go and... You've yet to find another source, besides.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its... I shall remain here.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, don't tell me
the stew's awfully full.
There's...
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not my job, actually.
Did she?
Following up. Once they'd...
The slaver calls. I'll go and find her.
If she's not...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I'd like you to see. But if as they've lived there, small wonder they. And if you're wondering, Sir Wade's putting a.
Or
there. Not better, and yeah, and I'll.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too. Mostly green though.
Looking for shelter, are you?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your office a...
how goes the invest?
Sid.
You.
Of course. She's no fool.
That was her just now. So?
I'd say so. Seems her time in after her brush with the... She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the
The Baum are... I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us some. More than enough for me.
Ah, what?
Marks at that. These bearers... They know little of freedom, unless we... Not that myself, it's about...
They're coming.
Tagad...
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern... We don't have...
Now you're up.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the... You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Ross...
So what's...
We'll upon engaging with...
You're going...
I fight with...
This, I plead.
Sir. Then you know we will each sheep for her. We've no time.
And I will do.
Suppose we'd better do...
Right, you...
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Farewell!
This one. Over here. All yours, Torgal. This one. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest.
Or the better half of Sir Wade?
Hard to say. I could or...
No. You stay. I'll go after the... Join me.
If may the...
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. With me, Torgal. All right. Back to...
Lord Rosfield.
It's dead.
Thank the... We were able... I have guardians. I hesitate to say...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you.
No, you brought us to...
We never had enough, but now we do.
Forgive us, but there's no doubt we're free men. We have to fight.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us.
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna...
They're not
No, your father took... And I believe if he...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here after all.
I think you'll find... But you should be... I'll have to pull my weight. Speaking of which,
Can we continue?
Of course. Us Rosaire...
Indeed we...
And Clive. I ain't paid you for...
All right.
Lord Rosfield clearing the goblin. Since that day there, when the odds seemed but every time to be a shield, know that whatever trial...
So wait, you have always... I know that Eastport, and indeed...
Thank you. I know the rest of the work.
Here, it's lucky you not only did...
I just did...
And it's... Take it.
Thank you, Ma.
So, and a honed.
Well, it was your...
I know, though I suppose... You know, bearers living, loath as I am.
I take it.
Well, in fact, that's... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who... Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running at me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game, and before I knew it... The cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the... Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn he certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't good thing we've... It's almost enough. Anyway, I'd better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool...
That sounds like a... Ready, go? Faster! All right. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, we became anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. This one. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei. Good girl. Run like the wind. All right. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. This one. Yeah. So much for your...
You'll forgive me for... I surrender.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this crib...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. This woman, my former master, once trained she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always were a right. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just...
With any luck, they'll be joining us. Owen, your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been she's been arrested, by the way, and she won't be getting off like... Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the part. Anyway.
Keep up the good... Run like the wind. Damn it. The whole village has turned. Back to the stables, girl. Deal with these ones first. Fire and blade! Well done, Tom. Come on. To find this spherical echo. This is it.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
My wards and...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with Northrend?
He wants to transform a foundation upon which he's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used...
What does Captain Philippe make? When the town was under attack, it was him that...
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive... The captain can offer them a regular supply of... No. But given the mood around town...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal for your services? And unlike Phil... Well...
Tell me in the... Or... I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You got some bit...
No, actually. I was hoping
We're under orders, not that. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid, and I shall... tell me, is it...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried yet you needn't pride of play, but no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been... which is more than can be said. The Empire wants for a capital. With Caer Norvent, as we need only build a wall. Plans are soon enough.
I fear you underestimate. Should they return in force, you will...
The people will do... If Sanbreque is to be one whose authority... That is why so that any man who wishes to join the army might do... And yet, there are those...
I suspect they're afraid of losing.
Precisely. The common folk, you would sow the seeds of your...
Sabine.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not...
I'll come back later. The citizens... I wonder what the people... It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
And we just...
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Sell anything today?
As much as... Half of what comes in is barely fit for...
That so-called Duke is...
Just
Is enough. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
What do you think?
Look, what?
What?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
What do you discussed it? Oh.
We already have a leader in the town.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole...
The thing, and it...
See what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Thank you.
Thank.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
They did.
Sadly, I fear needlessness.
I thank you.
I don't. What happened to your unit?
I had to because not pretty, but I'm winning. It was
All that we thank.
and it's I wouldn't.
Them aside, but and
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the Dame have to say about it?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Thanks, Scout. Down? What's happened? Can't
Yeah, you could. Nothing.
Or...
Don't I know?
Is...
No.
But
it's this. You even so.
Well...
You...
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep... Eloise waiting. Well... This isn't at all foreboding.
What I wouldn't give for a home.
When are they gonna let us through? Fly, Ambrosia.
Herberding, did you arrange?
Here they are now.
You wish to...
I did. We had all but...
It was...
but...
we rarely... The bear... I mean, insist...
that does... No, Matt, and...
My...
As he was there, I was... No, but
Hello. Word from Cashlock. They need...
I'll go.
Thank you. I'll go.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
End to fight. Back to the stables, girl. Where's Theodore?
Up! He led the...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. If this thing's turned as well, this is going to be easy. All yours, Torgal. Get him! It's over.
Clive?
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
That is...
And for unlike most, my parents before they...
Theod, he clearly... But he, just as he...
I would be how much and devoted. But I have being with I only had... He was, if anything...
You weren't, Elo. The he had all, and the he... Neither you nor you did, and you always...
You're right. All I ever wanted. All I ever... It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know, Theo, we can make a difference. I need nothing, so I'll bring and to think this is...
I've made it to continue.
Thank you. Let's go.
Faster!
That's all of them. Owain can uncross it.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice.
Look at the as should make with the puppet now if I
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty... That...
I'm they and them like that. Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and...
The League. Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Ready, go?
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Time to fight. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him. The one who killed Nock from Finger. Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Cid.
No.
No. What? This is something. And it is. If you.
All that look. All that what we can do. You made there. Oh.
Luke, I can.
Why are you taking the bear?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along.
Forgive me for...
As have I. The root.
He'll never...
So what do you...
Perhaps, and they...
The townsfolk.
No.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without it.
But you're but is your rat and for
Don't
traveling and I would for
You should... Ah. Right then. If I... So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Go safely now.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the... Told odds. Enough.
Well...
I never... Who'd have keen to help?
I am.
For you... Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't... Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan. How long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a... Then your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was...
But that ain't the whole of it. He left it to me. If someone's got talent, our master... So you're wasting... You're what Dravost... I may be a... What you had... Even if it meant...
Enough. You can finish beat.
Fine. Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on... Still... You,
We can't...
Right, don't want any... Oh!
Akashic on the move.
How close to that?
With it?
Good.
I'm prepared to fight if I...
Well, let's hope you... Once the scouts are in, no heroic last...
August Trot. The people here are...
I'm going out. Start work.
And if they kill...
You evac them.
Take... Leave it, and...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. No. Did I miss? Oh,
Yeah.
good. There's me.
As for you, it's not about the. I've come.
I say that.
And a token about his.
The beast was charging it.
I have some things for sale. Here you are.
Ready, go? Let's go. fly, Ambrosia. Oh no. You'll pay for this. You may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is. Let's say it's their leader. Over here! Get him! Should have stayed in the park. These must be Cyril's.
You have...
Who are you?
I did not reckon. We are, thanks to...
You call that? Surely this...
We are charged with a duty...
And you think you're
I know they would. Now.
Cyril told me...
I see. May the fire...
It's one thing to lay down your life.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice.
Here. Sir, look, with no, you might be weeks, but I if and I then.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, we missed. You remember the steel and that? And right. Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? And? Yeah. And if that... See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Tried Molly's lemon tarts.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
How was she? The Enterprise.
Good.
Oh.
May. The tell. She's a beaut. It's all things you. How about it? And it's spot. So, thank you. Hello. What the? Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it... You...
No,
What?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Stay close, Tormod. Should have picked up someone your own size.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must...
Do you recall? You, Master Clive, have you ever in your travels? I would think not. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern...
Wait. You said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faith... But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient... And so, you see now, what...
It would appear the past still has much to teach, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the music. I am relieved to discover it.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for Royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Not to, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things...
I'll hold you to...
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit. Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew
I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
finished.
Your reign is at an end.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Still alive, are you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. The stew's awful.
Yep. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right? Anything else?
Come on. Enough of you out there. Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Fly, Ambrosia. flash fallen into Ultima's hands.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Faster!
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This won't be easy.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Straight home now.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No corner!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap.
finished. Get him! Here they come! This one. All yours, Torgal. Get him! Go for it!
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet. If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Not here.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower. It's alive. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any ether. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
This one. That one.
That's new.
Enough!
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
almost there.